Hello.
HB, good morning, mate. How are you doing?
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Three 24 a.m. and you're up. Why are you up? Why are you still up? Why are you not in bed? I mean, 3 a.m. is not that bad, but like on a weekend, right? But why are you up? You're good though? Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Ads are over. Okay, let's start. Good morning, guys. I hope you're doing great. Yeah. Let's jump right into Dune. There we are. And Mr. Goff built the carrier yesterday. But he did something funny. Good morning, Bammy. How are you doing today? How was your night? He did something funny and he built like a little shelter for the for the buggy. And then he built a buggy in there. As like a carrier thing. So I tried that. You can get it out from here. The problem is you can't get it in. Like if you just let the buggy go, it stands atop the shield here. And if you try to land, it just doesn't let you because the buggy can't cross the penta shield. So he might not have tested it, or it's just super buggy for me. So I don't know how he got it in there. I think like this vehicle fabricator tells us the story how he got the buggy in here, and then he didn't test if he can land it back in there. That's my guess. We got a better handle on this food soon. Are we all good and sleep? Ooh, had a good sleep. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear. And HP, why are you up so early? Or are you still up? I'm so confused. So, sadly that carrier shit has no inventory at all, which makes me so sad. Oh, yes. Too early? Too bad? Ah, okay. And you can't just turn around and continue sleeping? I'm a pro at that. Morning, Pui. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. I used to be a pro at that. now other stuff is in the way of you sleeping, eh? If I fear. The DLC for Rimworld is fun. Quite challenging too. Ooh. Yeah, it came out yesterday, right? Did you know Life It? Hey, Lappy. Army training, when I get up, I'm up. Enough. If I can go back to sleep, it's usually an hour later. Yeah, I believe that. Okay. Built a lot. But let me show you what I mean. So, this is the buggy he built as a storage box, okay? I'm gonna tell him later, and then let him try it to see if that's just a bug on my side, but I would say that it's consistent with what we have experienced, because I also landed my Oni on top of Panther shields already. So see, he has this little box, and I can do two things. I can drop it. Let's drop it. It's landing on the Panther shield. You see that? I can also try to land with it, but I can't go lower because it detects this as ground, so I'm holding control. Yo, Tara! Good morning. So yeah, for me it didn't work. I'm not sure you tested it. Hey. No. Basically makes you jump from map to map with your ship to not get killed by mechanoids. Oh, okay. Hope you're well. I'm well. How about you? How was your day? Bought something amazing? Oh yeah. I got woken up with, like, excitement. Now you're watching a new interview with PvE. How is it? Like, is it devs? Is it players? Who's getting interviewed? Yeah, I need to wake up for a while before that amount of happiness can be stomached. Interesting. A Chinese interview. Want to link? Is it relevant? Because Chinese interview sounds kind of like that could be everything, really. Like, I might not be awake enough to understand. Talking about point 3, well, then I would like a link, yeah. Thank you. Gonna save that. I guess here. Okay. Here's an hour. Thank you. My on is probably up top, right? Did you make yourself water? Yes, I did. I'm a big boy. Oh yeah, but I made enough for you. Here.
No, no,
Take it.
I want
Take it.
here.
Don't complain if you don't want it. Huh?
It's breakfast coffee.
Yeah. Very interesting how they're gonna set up the trade market. Trade market. What is it? Trade market. These rings have seen better days. A way to trade items in game. You mean the thing you told me will never happen? If I remember correctly. We're gonna science fusing hydrogen and oxygen. Yeah, I've basically transcended mortality at this point. I can fuse stuff. Oh my god, come on. Why can't I repair this wing? That is, no. Don't think it's gonna happen? It needs to happen. Like, trading is so bad. And if you play this game for 40 years, I guess you're used to it, but trading, like as someone who came newly into the ecosystem, trading is the worst thing about this game.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It just doesn't work. And when it works, it feels clunky and bad. But most of the times it doesn't work. But they're talking about it. Interesting. I do hope, like, it doesn't have to be an auction house, right? Just give it some automation. Like, if I list something to sell, why can't they automatically transfer the shit in? It makes no sense. They already have the system. They already have the system. They just need to add a fulfillment option. Makes no goddamn sense to me. Okay.
Sector weather alert.
Oh yeah.
A large sandstorm
Once that
is
sandstorm is
approaching.
through, I'm gonna go into deep desert, farming some titanium. Thank you. Because you can have two people who want it and they can have a bidding war. Well, then build an auction house. Like, you can have bidding wars, but you can't have, like... I kid you not, like, at least 50% of all my trade calls, probably more, have been unanswered. Or people trying to raise price on you. Like, I'm very good at playing stupid, so I'm like, oh, sorry, I don't speak language. And then they just give up. Most of the times. But like, meh. They have some issues with inflation of prices, that's what they're saying. Yeah, but like, go to the root issue instead of just...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Like, instead of just adding like things that make it unbearable to trade if you don't really need it. I just blocked the people who kept spamming shit. Yeah, but like, whenever I needed something, and I tried trading a lot because there was a lot of stuff where you could make money of like price difference and stuff, and you have to write them, right? So they place it in a chest, and then it gets listed on the auction house site, right? And then you click whisper, and then you send an automatically generated message to them, and then you have to hope they answer. The system is just way too clunky. Navigate spam means your price is way too low and everyone wants the item. Yeah. Sure. So you made a mistake. But why punish every player? Because that could be an issue. Like if you had a proper trading system, you could see, well, this stuff trades for about this amount on the regular, right? Never said it isn't. I usually get spammed by one person even though I reacted to them. Really? Probably, but yeah, probably. Also, then you sell something and you're in the middle of the map, and then someone comes in there and is, oh yeah, I want to buy your thing for 20 divines, and then you can tell them, oh yeah, be right back, and then you have to go back to the base, stop your gameplay so you can trade. Like, yeah, no, I don't like it. But I've been very vocal that I don't like the trading in that game. So, that's nothing new, I know. There's people bitching that wanted it for cheaper. So, currently, we have a carrier. Did you see, Bemi? We have a carrier. Goth build it. It's down there. The only thing we need... Whoever just wants an influx of money without doing shit, that's not what I'm saying. I want a system that doesn't kick you at every step of the way. Like... this shit screams so loudly that they just don't know what the fuck they're supposed to do, and that's fine, but then maybe invest the effort to do it. Because adding more... What's the word? That's a word, like more... You could say obstructions into the process doesn't make the process better, and it doesn't fix any problems, which just makes it more annoying. Trading is a job in PvE. Yeah, and if I play a game, I don't want to have an extra job. But I didn't trade a lot as well. Yeah. I mean, if you don't use it, it's probably not bad. You're absolutely right. And then because it's so slow, that creates different problems. Like I remember I was buying up keys for Chaos Trials. And then the moment I bought up a substantial supply, suddenly I had bots raising prices everywhere. Because it takes like 20 minutes for 5 trades to go through. So they can really literally see what you're doing. And then just raise prices. So how is that a good solution? Nah, I don't see it. I look at a lot of my items and think, oh, that's shit. So yeah, we have that carrier. So now what we need is a second base on the entrance, so we can use that carrier to use the buggy transport method, or what Trolley yesterday said. You can just carry the factories, and they have so much space. Oh my god. Streamers Guild play in PvE1 was wow. Basically, the guys breaking the game. How did they break the game? Yes, that would be nice, Bammy. And maybe bring some granite so we can build. By the way, group playing beefed up maps, getting tons of good items. And then I had one guy trading for them. I think I'm in your base. What? I don't want to get back and go to war. Okay. I mean, it's not that important. Go play God of War, it's okay. Getting all that I needed just from the trader? Like, I'm a person, I enjoy trading games. I enjoy trading in non-trading games that have an economy. And I don't enjoy trading in PvE. It's a clusterfuck. I'm just wondering if even giving you guys access. Okay. I'm sure there's granite on the wall here. So I'm just gonna do a little farming trip. Because even if there's a storm, the sub-thief should survive, right? Like if you have granite in your base. I don't know. If I've not been using the base and have transported a lot of stuff into the guild base. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yes, I already saw when you fly with the buggy attached, you can't glide. There's no vulture. So you can fly like wing speeding about 100 km/h, which is not a lot. I mean, it's better than driving in the sand getting eaten by worm. So yeah, so with these new rule blah, 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 zone changes with PvP, and then you have to wait 30 seconds, it might make sense to just fly around instead of getting sniped. I mean, on our server, it's probably not a problem. But like public, I wouldn't want to fly over this ship and then be flagged for PvP for 30 seconds. Oh. Okay, no. I thought maybe our base was disappearing, but that's the way I built it. Or we built it, I'm not sure. 3.5k granite should be enough. That should be more than enough. Yeah. More than enough. Because you only use like 50% here, right? That should be more than enough, yeah. Of course, Lappy, never enough. What crap do we have here? Some steel. 300 granite. I would have 300 granite here. Preference of which entrance on the DD, the right one? Is that is just perfectly aligned with where we are. We can just fly from there straight to the bases. And then next week we just do this immediately after the storm, right? Like Tuesday morning, building 2 bases, and then we have the whole week. I really need to build some lights here. Oh, okay, sure. And then we have Titanium Island, which is here. So it might even be nice to just bring a buggy with a cut array and then like double the yield. Because I think an MK6 cut array, it's like 90 titanium, right? Let me check. Buggy cut array MK6, 8, no. 90 titanium and stravidium, yeah. Then I just have to find Stravidium Island. We already captured this? Is the Lancelot over? No. So... how's Maros? Ah, okay, they already claimed it. There's so much titanium. So much titanium. Okay. Probably a ship he's gonna eat, right? That's way too close. Yeah, I would say that's a ship eaten. Box has been built. Oh, nice. Rights been given to. This would be hilarious if you forgot that. Yes. Thank you very much, Bammy. There's another 3. Okay. Yo, Dragon! Good morning. The sand goes good. It is comfortable everywhere. So, we're getting used to it. How are you doing, mate? How's your weekend so far? Glad you're happy. Yo, Prorock! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? You wouldn't like me if I stay over there? You know, I'm still 10 on my cold, just a bit clogged up still. Oh boy. I hope you just lose it overnight then. But with all the stress you have been going through the last weeks, of course, the moment you relax, you get sick, right? That's how it works. That's the rules. Very grumpy? Oh, that's not a problem. If it's morning, I'm also very grumpy, so we can just piss on each other. Humble through the day.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, come on! 4 minutes? Why only 4? Hello? This makes it close with a lot of people for 2 weeks and also running myself ragged with how much I was working. Yeah, I understand. At least it's only cold, right? Could be way worse.
Sector weather alert. A
3
large
minutes?
sandstorm is approaching.
Where is it? Well, 3 minutes should be doable. This box is kind of bigger, and it always tries to eat me when I'm getting stuff out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So, I'm just gonna hunker down here. It should be fine because we're sheltered in base, even though there's no shield. Ah. Okay,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
so where's that sandstorm coming from? There it is. These are just way too huge. Like, it's everywhere. Okay, but it will soon be. That right? Even though we're just on the outskirts, it's still crossing over us.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, no shit. And we got a bit of research. Or I got a bit of research. To carry a thruster. That might be mighty handy. Regis missile launch, also important because I got one. Heal kit, yes please. That stuff I don't really need. Scout, sandbike, buggy rocket launcher, buggy booster. In theory, right? You could just defend your base with like a few buggies and rocket launchers and just have them like kind of work as a flag. And rate of fire is 60. That's actually a lot. And you have 600 damage with an AoE radius of 7. Yeah, I don't think we will have guild wars here, so probably not necessary, but the thought is nice. Where's the box? Huh. Wait, do you need to bring stuff for chests? Probably didn't take too much with you, right, Femi? It's still these crappy things. The minimalistic stuff, yeah, I'm more talking about like energy and stuff. Yeah, minimalistic, fair enough. I mean, they don't want to keep you from your gaming time. Two tiny storage boxes. Oh wait, do I have? No, I don't. The thief isn't even powered yet. Okay, I'll bring batteries too. Where's the... Yeah. But it's supposed to be just a storage box. Yeah, but a storage box that can survive storms is better than a storage box that doesn't survive a storm. Use a storage box that doesn't survive a storm is not a good storage box. Yeah, DJ! Hello, how you doing? How's your weekend going? Yo, Me6, good morning. It's okay so far. Well, that could sound a lot better, but also a lot worse, so I guess that's fine. You watched Jaws last night? It just had its 50th birthday, Jesus Christ. Only recently, right? You had beer last night? Yeah, that's what put me in the mood for it. It was on Midsummer in Sweden. That was the day that Jaws turned 50. Yes, Jaws is 50 years old, and Pokemon turns 30 in 2026. Final Fantasy IX turned 25 this year. There's more numbers. Oh, it's actually James and Meow. Died not too long ago. Meow? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's the English name for the cat. Really? They stay too close to coughing? Well, now they're in coughing. I felt my back age when I heard that. Yeah. But we're not getting old. It's just the time that I'm moving on, right? Alright, guys. I can feel the dust gathering in my lungs. Is there even space with all the tar? Or dust to settle? Or is it just getting mixed in? Oh, that reminds me of something super random. We were like in a... Like when I was in school, because like in the last few years, pretty much everyone was smoking. Like in my class. And then the teachers were like, okay, that's it. Who were also all smoking, by the way. So we went to a clinic and had like a big day of anti-smoke. And the most fun thing, whenever there was a break, all of the people that told us how bad smoking was, what did they do? What do you think what they did? They all went out to smoke. That was very effective. Yeah, we took them very seriously after that. That totally helped all of us children to stop smoking. And the people who told us not to smoke were all smoking too. Hello. That's really bad though. Ah, okay. But we have granite. We can build something to store the Oni in there. That's cool. It's more than I had intended when I logged in. Fair enough. was going to just put a few down. Well, it's very nice of you to have done a bit more. Good thing I need the quest to build in DD. Ah, okay. Where do I pay my tax at the anvil? You don't. What you can do is you can go to the anvil and talk with a taxi, and that taxi brings you to Harkon or Arrakis, and that is where you can pay your taxes. Later, when you have an Orni, you can just travel there yourself. But right now, you're kind of limited. So you have to take the taxi. Maybe name your base before though, because depending on if someone, because I think Goth put you in the list already for the refinement base since you joined the guild. So you can also pay taxes for other people that gave you access to their base. So if you rename your base, then you might not accidentally pay more than you have to. What do you mean move further inside to claim? I could build a wall till here, but I can't build. I could what? Okay, that's funny. So we can build floors till there, but not a wall. By the way, there's currently a player survey in the launcher when you start Dune. They ask you some questions, so if you want to change stuff, maybe fill that out. It's not really long. It's like 2 pages of multiple choice questions. They're even asking how much do you feel like this is an MMO? You just said 0. Okay. Where did it build the wall then? Any watchman got pissed at me yesterday and deleted me on Steam. What did you do, me six?
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
I'm not allowed to run away so I can rest the party apparently. Did you have an argument? You were getting killed, okay. Then you had like different opinions on how bad it was and salvageable. So I ran away so we didn't have to stay at a safe point like 20 minutes earlier. Okay. You're not entirely sure. Is you like you're not sure how it was processed or was there bee involved? I'm sure he won't be mad for long. Like, it's just an in-game argument, right? But you might get pissed. They're spicy for no reason. I mean, that stuff happens, right? The reason? I mean, if they had like an argument, probably. But there's always two sides to a story. There is another reason. Always music for the better reason. Just change the disco tags.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Ads are over. We wear ads. Yeah, we were. Okay. I don't know how much space we really need here. And then probably need some utility stuff, right? Steel, cobalt, and servox. Ah. 1 steel, 10 cobalt, and 3 calibrated servox. And then I guess I'll do like a Cluster? No, 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 no. This one. The question is, where is the base? Beautiful, isn't it? It's one in, right? It's a beauty. Like, everyone will appreciate its beauty. And then you have like Zora, who's like building a complete Tridius themed mega base for like something that's gone in a week. Ah, shit. How many bases have you built so far? Like, proper bases, I have my home base. But yeah, in the deep desert, you have to build a new base every week. Ah, didn't I just check and then I moved around too much, eh? Okay, so one in this from here. Yeah, we changed servers twice. And then also in the deep desert you have to build every week, right? There we go. I think FF6 with invisibility. You can actually get lost in the game. I remember when I was a kid, I played one Final Fantasy and I got so lost in the game that I never touched another Final Fantasy until 14. And I didn't know 14 was an MMO, so I bought it as one of my first PlayStation 4 games when being finished with my apprenticeship. Or was I in my apprenticeship? And then I was like, yeah, Final Fantasy, finally, great RPG, and then it was an online game, and then I never touched Final Fantasy again. Okay, Steel, Cobalt, and Servox. Okay, let's see. We should have part of that in the Oni.
Oh damn, Bammy Block just redeemed I'm rich.
Yo, you are rich. Well, you were rich, maybe. And you didn't even get the good saying thingy. And now you're broke? Oh. Yeah, like next time. Maybe you get the good voice line next time. Worth it? So let's not open this automatically. Open. You should make a badge for people who use that, like big dollar sign. That's nothing I can do. Like, you can't give people extra badges. Sadly. We really need to just calibrate servers. Need to be partner first, I guess. I don't know, actually. I just know that I can't do that. You know, there's a shit ton of awesome on Monday. Okay. Kinda cool. The next step, 500k for a batch. Why not? Because that's ludicrous. Like on average, without a sub, get like when you're very active. With very active, I mean you collect the green boxes on the bottom of chat. Then you get like 220 points per watch hour, right? So I stream like 7 hours on average, 4 days a week. So that's 7, 14, 28 hours per week times 220 points on average. Yeah, these are all calculated. That's not what I say, that's what Twitch says. So if you compound all of that, then you have about 220 points per hour on average. This means I'm here too much? There's no too much. What do you mean? And if you're subbed, you get 20% more, exactly. If you have a T2, it's 40%, I think. And T3, 60, but... Like, have you checked? I think tier 3 costs like 20 bucks a month. That's like... That's a lot of money. Like, what the fuck, Twitch? Calibrated servers, right? Yeah. Let's do 20. They really need to up the ad revenue? No. Like, the ads get worse and worse. I feel like they should just... I don't know. Find a different way. $2 per ad per person? That would be a lot. Okay, maybe some water. It's for... It's gonna fail in a few years, I think. I don't think so. Like, Twitch is an Amazon company. And you can see, like, we have basically we have an apocalypse. Because they don't do a very good job at what they do. Like, with the toss bullshit and all the drama they're generating. And what happens? Now, like, more than half of my ads are just Amazon ads. For brands. So Amazon goes to brands and says, hey, we're gonna make your ads cheaper if you work with us. And then suddenly they flood the platform with Amazon ads. And all is good again. When not allowed to gamble, yeah. But 90% of TV ads are for casino. Yeah, in Germany it's crazy. Like, it's really extremely hard to do anything gambling if you're not like a multi-billion-dollar company. And then you have like so many regulations, and then the state goes, like the country goes there and is like, nobody has gambling ads in Germany, so we just do it ourselves. So they have the lotteries, and the lotteries now have casino games. They have like instant scratch cards. They have like what's it called? Slots. So they're now like, okay, so we don't allow anyone else to farm people because it makes addicted, and then we tell everyone it's addictive, but we make a lot of it. So yeah, that's fun, isn't it? If the people want the one. Is there storage? No. One of my neighbors is seriously addicted to gambling. That is so bad. And then complain they don't have money. It's an addiction. Like there's like a certain type of brain. Like normally, right? Normally you have like you win and that's this much fun, like this much dopamine, and then you lose and that hurts this much. So normal people, they lose a lot and then they're like, fuck this shit, this hurts too much. Then you have a certain brain physics that's the other way around. Winning makes so much more fun that losing kind of doesn't matter anymore, and then they get in there and it's like a real problem. It's like a sickness. Like I had a friend who was a gambling addict and he ruined his life. He literally ruined his life because he needed more money, so he started faking his like references for new jobs to get more money to be able to gamble more and still survive. What he also did is whenever he went out drinking, he just started, like on the weekend, he just started transferring his money to another account, like all his money to another account, because banks over the weekend, they don't execute these. So he has like a buffer of 2 days where he can't spend his money. He really had to get creative to not lose all his money every weekend. So he ruined his life. Thank God for my greedy Dutch roots. And then he just... The problem is the moment he was drunk, he just lent money from friends. So he still spent money, but they wouldn't give him like thousands, just hundreds, right? So he only lost like a bit every weekend. But yeah, he was seriously addicted, and that is scary. Like, he ruined his life. He went through... what's it called when you can't pay your bills anymore? And then you have to default? Yeah, he went into a personal default or whatever it's called. And then these guys turned crazy. They build their systems and have like little systems and stuff that raise their odds, which is bullshit because you don't raise your odds. And it's crazy. This addiction is really scary. No, he wasn't homeless, thankfully. But it's not like he lived the good life. I think he started paying months in advance just so if he gambles away his money, he doesn't become homeless. So he was smart but addicted. Yeah, and they fall in the hole. There's like everyone knows it's like addictive and bad and blah blah blah, right? But still, gambling is not really seen as a sickness. Just like drug addiction in a lot of cases. I need a mining array. And now we didn't need that. It's just a storage box right now. Did you just seen that? Like I was a few years younger than he was. That really, like I was always afraid of being addicted to stuff like that. But like that really showed me that like gambling, do it sometimes. Maybe. But don't do it a lot because that shit is scary. Go big or go home is no bueno. Let's see how fast this goes in Vulture. Because once you carry, it doesn't really work. It's only 10 kilometers slower than the assault. I've had a few friends like that. I remember I sat with one guy in the pub, just a few bucks in the slot machine. We go, got a big win start with few euro, and at like 500 we split it, and he threw his half back into the machine. Yeah, exactly. Like when we gambled together, because gamble was fun, right? Like he had some sports betting stuff, and then we gambled together, and we were like, okay, we're gonna throw in 50, and then there's no more. There's no more. We will lose 50, and then we're done. And he won so much, and I was like, stop it. Let's use it. Let's buy something from it. And he's like, no, I can make this even bigger. I can make this even more. Yeah, no, you can't. Also, I'm kind of tired of YouTube videos about the silent pirate surfer stuff now. I can't imagine. Like, the moment people got rewarded, there's so much bullshit content. Your friend is just like, yeah. Oh, hello, that's our base. Well, baby, you were really out here far. Like, it's literally where you spawn. Like 200 bucks? Didn't I build it a nice? Yeah, you did. I wish you could walk in there and just look how it looks, but... So I said the guy with the fastest PC can go border jumping? That's you, right? You should have enough energy for just a shield. Oh. Yeah, I have a potato. I can't do shit with my PC. Very potato. This is 1 year old. Oh right, you only recently built one. I remember. We have terrible internet. $200 Mbits is not terrible. No, that doesn't count. What are you talking about? Made of wood. Yeah, instead of like whistling and beeping noises when it connects to the internet, it's just like knock on wood, like. What do you mean overheated? Oh, we're a bit high. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. Okay, I'm a bit unhappy about not being able to glide because you have to hold W all the time. I don't know if there's like an option to just fly ahead. No. You can build a booster, yeah. Maybe that is something we should look at. But you can't glide. Like you can glide, but not with anything on the buggy. Next first in line. I already built a MK6 storage. I don't know why I didn't take it with me. But yeah, no wonder all the griefers have no trouble catching these Onis and forcing them to the ground because you're slow. So slow. Are we still flagged? No, we're not flagged. Shit. No hands? This is amazing aerial combat with a great carrier pilot. He dodged most rockets. That's cool. And did he have like a buggy or like a factory attached to him, or was he like in free flight vulture mode? At 4 hours? What are you talking about, Me6? Park bite? My action needs water. Oh, Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, okay. I'm still hungover. It's okay. And that thing eats energy. Didn't pay that much close attention. Fair enough. I mean, we probably won't get attacked just like that, right? And even if we can fight back, I have a rocket launcher. Sheldon from Big Bang is now a Pokemon? Close. Maybe if zombie will gather a group and gank us? Maybe. Hey, Taco? Kinda fun, I guess. Yeah, losing that 800 plus stanium for the carrier Oni, that will be so fun. We need the defenders, of course. Okay, we definitely need a lot of large batteries when we carry this thing around.
Pui is Tarkin a poo.
Interesting. The missing G changed the pronunciation.
Grand Moff Tarkin from Star Wars.
Okay. They basically say that they need to add more stuff and rebalance stuff. Yeah, that's what's everybody been saying since at least season 2. They mostly had stuff from PV1 to Advance until release. I mean, that's not a bad idea, right? Let's see if that hole is not even closely big. Okay, okay. Um, let's see. That should be enough, right? Yeah, more content, and if like the season worked, like a working season would be very nice. Why are you parking? Oh my god, this looks perfect. What is your problem? Hmm. Shit. Hmm. Actually, I would say Dune has a lot of content. Like, you need to remember we're like, or I am like currently 300 hours in, and we still didn't do everything. Like that is a lot of content.
Shaggy STU just went into lurk.
Shaggy! How are you doing, mate? How's the stream going? Definitely did you to do everything in PvE, so what's your point? There's no point? Okay, so cool, I guess. I'm confused. Ooh, I should have brought some granite maybe? Maybe there's granite here. Doo-doo. Okay, so we got this here, and then we need way more. I guess my assault here? No, right? Should be in the other base? You might build like, ah, yeah, there. Dead or Alive is Hulud's dead. Yeah, but what is happening? Maybe not let that buggy out here. Um, not enough materials, of course. That needs more granite too. Well, there we go. Just poison the horse, then the rider. That sounds fun, yeah. But still, there's so many games out there. So I'm sure everyone has always can find something they enjoy, right? You're gonna beef up a lot of things in point 3, from what I understand, but I don't know what will be new. Like at this point, the beta or early access will last 2 years, because they still have to release so many classes, and they're dragging their feet, aren't they? I mean, we played in, I think, November? Was it November? October when it released? Or was it this year? Oh, it was last year, but I'm super not sure. December. Uh-oh, there's a storm. Should be fine. Been released like 1 classes of how many? 4? They still want to add? Like, I also don't understand why they're so afraid of broken builds in the early access. It's like, that's what when you hear other people talking about PvE, it's always about broken builds, make your build broken, have fun, kill everything with 1 tap, and then they release a new game and they're like, oh, we don't want broken builds. What do you mean? December 3rd? It's been a while. Like 8.5 months. That's crazy. I mean, they announced it and said it will be 6 to 12 months before they release. That's not gonna happen. I would say 2 years might be realistic at this pace. So December 26th then. No. Yeah, 26. It's gonna be like Valheim? Oh, I hope not. Stuck in limbo forever. They keep improving it, doesn't matter when they're released. No new biome. Weren't they like, we're gonna get our shit together, when Steam was like, yeah, by the way, early access means you actually need to develop, and then the Valheim devs were like, oh yeah, we're gonna do so much stuff. I remember we were still playing Valheim at that point when that happened. Damn, so much money they took a long vacation. I mean, fair enough. But then maybe when you come back, continue doing your shit that made you so much money on promises. Just saying. You came back and saw they made even more money? Yeah. Well, they made it back, and I guess. What can we say? That's why nobody likes early access anymore. Because you buy a cat in a bag, and that cat is half finished, and it might be a great cat, but it's still only half finished. Then you have like Timberborn is a good example of early access working because they continuously work on it for years, but still it's kind of more games that don't continuously improve over years, right? Trading his cat in the bag, yeah, kinda. And then for like independent developers, it's fair enough because you kind of finance their development. But then you have like big companies like, I don't know, Blizzard, GGG, EA, Ubisoft, all doing the same thing, and some of them are good, some of them like they do good with that promise of, hey, we're gonna develop that game, and then others don't. I almost learned some coding just hearing Code Jesus on what his first run, but oh yeah, I still need to watch that. But then you need to pay attention because like I watched like 2 or 3 videos of coders talking about pirate softwares, and like half the stuff they say it's just opinion. It has nothing to do with coding. There's nothing to do with reality. Not for everyone, just the ones I watched. Because, like, they get a lot of views when talking about pirates, so the incentive is there. Can't really decide who I'm most pissed on, pirate for not just letting it go, or the jackals that ganging up for the quick button on YouTube, quick buck on YouTube. I mean, fair enough. I would say if you're pissed at a person because they did something that doesn't relate to you, and you don't know them personally, you're probably in too deep. Because whenever I do something like that, I'm in too deep. You know what I mean? I'm pissed at the user for letting Diddy go like almost for free. Oh, did they? Did they? I didn't follow that at all. It's so corrupt. I mean, do you remember the Epstein list that they have 100%? We're just about to release it 100%. What list? There was never a list, by the way. Yeah. An island would be nice. Make our own country? Hell yeah. I mean, there's already e-countries emerging. Mostly like island states that are losing like a lot of their territory to like the ocean. And they're already preparing like e-IDs and like having like a nomad population and stuff, and a lot of this stuff has been going on in crypto because crypto makes it easy to have like a public ledger and like get them all together, right? So now that crypto is kind of in a weird space, I think a lot of this stuff has slowed down, is what I want to say. But like, there's stuff like that happening. Floating islands with Pokemon and dragons and shit. Hell yeah, I'm in. Where do I need to sign to get my Pokemon? What if we just stuck hella deep down in the earth or went underwater, international waters, and just deep below? Yeah, I don't think humans are made for that depth you're talking about. Like, there's so many issues cropping up just if you dive too deep for like half an hour. They found an underwater strip club owned by the mob somewhere. I mean, there's also like, in some countries, like right offshore, right in international waters, there's like little islands where they gamble because gambling is illegal on the mainland. So stuff like that exists, but the moment you declare yourself independent in a country, suddenly you need a military because else their militaries just come in there and are like, ah yeah, we don't think you do. We don't think you do have a country. No, I don't think so. But yeah, definitely gambling. But if we have Pokemon, military won't be a problem. We just need like 1,000 dragons, and then what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Bammy, become Aquaman. Oh, we got it? It's enough? Oh yeah, it's enough. Once I fought and you would stay away. No, 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 no. That's not an option. Ooh. Did I just remove that wall accidentally? Subnautica, that's definitely also on my list. But, you know, there's way too many games. And then this year, or like last year and this year, has been terrible. So many new great games, or potentially great games. Okay, there we go. And like, everyone wonders why everyone is building boxes. Look at this monstrous thing. Of course everybody's only building boxes. What else are you supposed to build otherwise? Like this thing. Look at how huge it is. Should have never saw that 3D printer. Bro. Yeah, once the whole...
Laposaurus said, "What would you like to have for lunch? Your leftover pizza or something else?"
Oh, you can have my leftover pizza if you want. I put it in the fridge. Oh, like, schnitzels is a very, very, very strong argument I can't really argue against. Oh. Wrong thingy. Schnitzel
Hey
pizza?
Finbay, ads have started.
No schnitzel pizza. That feels... I mean, I know it sounds great, but it's a waste. It might... No, it's not bad. But like, schnitzel and a proper pizza taste better. Like, if you don't mix them. Like after it was baked. No, what I tried was like schnitzel cut in like little stripes, and then having that on top of the pizza. But Like I said, it just tastes way better if you eat like schnitzel with something entirely else. It finally make a new mod pack. You sure? It released yesterday, didn't it? So the mod dudes should be taking some time, don't you think? E5, E4. Some people put fries on pizza. Yeah, me too. And in burgers, yeah, like if you have like only like McDonald's shit, just open it up, put like a layer of fries on top of the burger, and it's way better. It's salad on the pizza. What kind of salad? Oh, okay. It has been released already. That's a good way to do this. Iceberg? Nah, that's not like iceberg salads after being in the oven is just ugh. These people weird, bro. So the breakfast stuff, like sure. I mean, fair enough, but then why do you put salad on top of something that is in the oven while the oven destroys the structure
open bay.
and taste
Ads are over.
of like everything? Oh, after bake? Well, okay. I don't have issues with that. No calzone, yeah. Yeah, no issues there, really. If you don't bake the salad, do whatever you want. Some people order with spaghetti bolognese. I want to try that too. That's actually a thing in some countries. That's just normal there. Why not just order spaghetti then? I mean, why do you like mix your patty with like salad, jalapenos, sauce and stuff instead of just eating the meat? Like, what? You tried it? I mean, if you tried it and say it's not for you, then you're absolutely right, right? But I'm very open to stuff like that. Yo, Axel! Welcome in, mate. How are you doing today? Maybe here? Oh, yeah. Let's park here. And I've paid mentally. I've been playing For Honor for the past 7 hours. Ooh. It does sound like pain. But did you have fun before the pain set in, or are you just torturing yourself? Well, some people like the pain, right? That's why League of Legends still has people playing. Did that on purpose? Nothing here happens with purpose. What are you talking about? 3:32 AM and I'm gonna start playing Breach again? Oh no. But like, you still have the whole weekend and your life ahead of you. Why not just go to bed and start fresh tomorrow? Because of League. Oh, a lot of people in here play League. They all like the pain. I just suffer for the rest of today. Well, fair enough. There we go. Annoyance won't let me sleep, insomnia, and yada yada yada. Whatever else is wrong with me. Yeah, I get that. But at least stay hydrated. Then the pain tomorrow won't be as bad. Can I find a little shaded spot? Been drinking chocolate milk for the past 4 days. Nothing else. Ooh. That is... That doesn't sound healthy. Like you... Are you still like... No, I'm not gonna ask these questions, but... Why? Why? Because why not? I mean, that's great point. Yeah. Why not just not eat and just drink chocolate milk? I have nothing to say, really. Might as well speed it up. Yeah, but there's always the regret after, and then it's like, oh, why did I do this? At least that's for me. Because sometimes you just have to do stuff like that, right? But then again, the regret after might be just a lot. Yeah, falling apart doesn't sound too good. That is true. Is that a figure of speech, though? Figure who's play for the next few matches. Give me a selection. I have no idea. Candy, cartoon, or Dark Conk? Dark Conk sounds just right. I'm for the Conk. Lapis, of course. For the cutest. Gonna cook lunch now? Okay. Well, yeah. You drive there with red eyes effect? What? Haven't you begun yet, woman? Okay, where's there like another few? Yeah, here. Issue number 1. Good luck. Good luck. I hate this. Why are you doing it then? Buy something great like Dune. Oh, there's a few. We have worms. Doesn't that sound good? One, two, three, three. Nice. I mean, if you're playing this much, you're probably so locked in that nobody can hold a candle to you, right? Rags is good. Like, I guess you just hit the keyboard. But if that means anything, you have to explain it to me. Oh, my tile cutter ray is soon gone. Oh, and I don't have another blueprint for it. It's just so sad. And it's so good, it's like better than the MK6. I have it forever now. Salmon, I'm hungry. Yeah, you should eat something, like something that you have to chew. Maybe, I don't know, salad to get your stomach some time to adapt to real food. Search for. Okay. Let's just share Stravidium Island for this week. You need 2. because I understand chocolate milk is great. I love it. I could probably live off that for 4 days too, but I would definitely regret it.
Ha 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 ha, the so-called raw footage from Epstein's cell has now been proved to be manipulated XD. Ha ha ha, you literally said it 20 minutes ago, bro.
Yeah, no, that's old news. I think I heard that the day before yesterday for the first time. Like, I think there's like a minute that's missing. And you can see that it has been altered with Adobe tools. Like, they're not even doing a good job. Maybe yesterday, maybe not the day before, but definitely yesterday. Yeah, it's two different things mixed together. It has been edited with After Effects like twice or thrice, and then uploaded again after like 23 hours. So some nerd just got the whole history. Shh, go away. Go away, worm. I don't trust these worms. Whenever I see fly Hulud, I'm remembered that this can happen anywhere at any time. Is that Jack to... I totally understand, yeah. Totally a jackass. So, do we have battery stuff? We have battery stuff. So I could just try to put like some batteries in here. I guess. Yeah. Don't have water. Well, let's change that real quick. Ooh, 270 milliliter. Let's see. So I think this thing here is gonna eat so many batteries. So 57% fuel. Okay, 57%. Let's refuel it with one medium. 72. Wow. That thing eats batteries. Need a good pirate game? The last good pirate game I played was Sid Meier's Pirates. No, not true, not true, not true. Black Flag. Which is not per se a pirate game, but it feels like one when you do it right. But yeah, the like last real pirate game that was pirate, specifically pirate themed, Sid Meier's Pirates. Great game. Black Flag is goated? It is. It is definitely. I agree. Oh yeah, I dreamed of multiplayer, Sid Meier's Pirates multiplayer for years. If these kind of met, yeah. No, Black Flag is great. I feel like. I like Black Flag. Skull and Bones? Yeah, Skull and Bones is a joke. That's the quadruple A game, right? Let me not slander another game. I bought Black Flag the moment when it was the first PlayStation 4 game I had. And just like the first scene where you stand there on top of like the synchronized thingy on the island you have been stranded on. And just like the first look around, like the first time on the PlayStation. Oh my god, that was amazing. Because it was a new generation. I didn't have a PlayStation 3, so I just came straight from the PS2. That was just nice. Skull and Bones was failed Ubisoft game. I mean, we could discuss about failed or not, but yes, the failed Ubisoft game. The quadruple A. Yeah, Black Flag is the Assassin's Creed one. The last good Assassin's Creed. In my opinion. Like I tried Unity after and oh my god, the bugs. It wasn't finished. It wasn't so finished and I played months after release too and it just wasn't finished. Never liked Assassin's Creed? No, it was just too easy. Huh. I mean, we're all different, so you're right. I think we got the Crash trilogy and then Spider-Man. Ooh. Like also a really great game. Would that just stop being a thing? A prototype? That was really ahead of its time. But that was probably the best game. I didn't at all like I bought it a while ago and tried playing it. I don't like games that force me to play either not or like at least 1.5 hours. There's no in between. Rise, Son of Rome. I don't think I played that. We were just having so much fun. Like and if I look at it, it should be something I should be liking, right? Because it has like deep story, you have so much ability to free. But then I tried it, it's just too slow for me. I don't know why. Will they fix their service 4 years later? Let's fuel this stuff. Nice. I need water. Dearly. What was that? Where we just kill everybody who comes near us in the big city. I mean, it also has like kind of big RP community, right? Like I've seen a lot of Red Dead RP. Just randomly getting raided from lurks. Seems okay fun. I mean, it's like not Middle Ages, but like Wild West times. Why does it change my zone while I just fly around? I just touched it. Okay. Wooden board. The other one's called Jedi Mind Tricks. Is it always shit, but it can't handle typists at all? It amazed me a bit with that number. Rah rah rah. Is that like the teabagging equivalent? The cover. Yeah, what else is in that chocolate? Red Bull and meth. Ooh, that would be a strong mix. A boatload of that and rage. Oh. For the game or?
I'm seriously wondering what the fuck is wrong with you?
Do a barrel roll. Do it again. Okay, so we should be having some water in here, right? Yes, okay. How do I song request? There's a channel points reward. And then you can either play like just add title and interpret, or just a Spotify link. Is if you don't have enough points, I'm always gonna refund them, so don't worry about that. And if you need someone to help you, like chat is usually really helpful. Lappy helps. I help out when I see it. So just say what you want to listen to. Because nobody's gonna lose their points. They get refunded anyways. Trackmasters Remix. Ooh. Good. Thank you, Lappy. Huh?
Do you need some?
Yeah, Shiratsu would be nice. I just got something delicious. Wanna see? Thank you. Took it long enough. Yeah, that's how you not get cooked for. Yeah. Delicious, delicious schnitzels. Now just some sriracha on top. I'm getting kicked in my own little back way. I'm gonna remove the camera real quick so I can eat while we fly here. Very close though. I mean, Grits, Linkin Park, basically the same band, right? Interesting. There's like a lot more bases out here this week. Like I was trying something, managed to remove, then you get your points back immediately. Because it was cancelled, right? The problem is, for some reason, Twitch has this weird obsession where it can only interact with points when, like, the application spends them. So if I would write a bot that would take away your points whenever you do a song request, then I could refund them with that same application. But if you do it over like channel point redeem, then I just don't have any control, which is like super weird way to do stuff. Okay, what number? What do you mean? I mean, the bot also doesn't let us choose anything above, I think, 8 minutes. So, I don't know. Let me look for it. It's like 3 minutes. Yeah, nearly 4. I'm gonna edit manually. I already edited, don't request it. But yeah, if you go into the channel points reward, that's exactly how you request for a song. Just what you've written, but like with a channel point redeem. Should be playing in, let me see. Yeah, next song. That's one. Okay, so there we go. Should be full in 2, right? Yeah, a few more. Yesterday when I raided Trolley, just seeing how much farther they are really gave me another boost of motivation to grind some more. Because they're just so much farther. Like, they have thousands of melange. Oh wow. Meth man save? That makes more sense.
Are you still there?
Hey Al, yes I'm still there. I'm currently eating schnitzel sandwich. So that's why I need to look at the good boy. The goodest boy. How you doing, mate? You're doing good? I'm glad to hear. I'm doing good too. Okay, let's put that stuff into the buggy. We have nearly a full load here. You made pizza with the oven again? Oh. So, food coma and... Schnitzel semmel. Yeah, exactly. It's like a pizza oven from Amazon. I might resurrect you. Ugh. Big oof. We have enough batteries. Oh, we don't have water anymore. Come on. Bull fucking shit. And not enough fuel cells. Fair enough. I mean, she had to make the schnitzels. There's no kidding with Germans, you should know that. We don't have humor. We have efficiency. A funny bird? I don't have funny bird. Oh, wait. I'm gonna bring some medium fuel cells with me. Can see that. I'll watch it later. Oh, I'm gonna check it out later. Let me just open that tab here. Oh, German's retaliation message. It's a South Park. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 should be enough to bring over there. Yo! Mr. Chainsaw Hobo, how are you doing? Ah, come on, wait. Ah, okay, no wait. No! Why does it do this? Every time. I stop closing the door while I'm trying to get through. They're banning 12 more episodes? Really? People to tab over lurk while they sleep. Well, enjoy your night. I hope you have a very good recovery, mate. And I appreciate that. Did it work? No. Probably the buy could be very confusing. Like, it's just doing a Spotify search, basically.
Oh shit, what is happening? Zombie riots just
Yo!
raided over with 6 fantastic people.
Zombie! Thank you for the raid, mate. How was your stream? Let me just put that trick 17 to work. Nice. Free hands. How's it going, mate? I hope you had a great stream. What were you streaming? You weren't streaming Dune, right? I saw something else. But I'm always sleeping in last week, so I didn't have time. Tarkov! Exactly, Tarkov it was. By the way, I bought that just before Dune came out. So I played like 2 rounds. So I might get into that someday when we have like a little gaming draw or something. So did you win? Did you kill a lot of people or just like slow looting, trying not to get eaten? We need more chained. Yeah, we should do another chained or 2. That is true. It's a hardcore wipe before they full release. Wait, they didn't release up till now? Huh. Because Tarkov is pretty old, isn't it? 9 years! Still faster than Valheim, though. Oh, cool, then I got a pre-release. If they make it free to play now, I'm gonna be mad, though.
Okie dokie. Me6 told you to go faster. If you don't, I'm going to shove my mega mushroom directly up your
I
ass.
can't, I'm carrying a buggy. It's 100 kilometers per hour.
Go faster, go faster, go faster. I'ma shove a fucking mushroom up your ass. Go faster, go faster, go faster.
It's not gonna work. I carry a buggy. I mean, what I can do for you is like left or right. Which one do you want?
Long time no did.
Yeah, true. Right? Okay. But I can't go faster. I really can't. This only gets me if I don't know if you're still there, zombie. It got you, nice. Yeah, that is evil. That is evil. Like Discord calls. And thank you for the biddies, mate. when there's 7 hells. It was just a blurb. Nobody calling you. So you got 2. At least. I think I had this in Discord in our soundboard. Yeah, in danger indeed. Like, I had this in a soundboard and I called it peak toxic. And then you had little toxic and that was just the message. Look. Peak. Exactly, peak toxic. Never mind. Aww. I'm sorry, Axel. Yeah, this thing, it's not that slow. Like, it can glide on 140 kilometers per hour. But you can't glide while carrying. And it just eats batteries. But yesterday, I raided Trolley, and they are way farther, and they said like it's nice to have a buggy carrying, but you can also carry factories, and they have so much stuff you can stuff in there. Spice batteries, no, spice batteries are for like spice, what's it called? The spice, not refinery, the spice energy thingy. Like
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
I didn't see an option to craft spice batteries for vehicle fuel cell thingies. Like maybe because we don't have the big refinery, but apparently I didn't see that anywhere. Like we would have had the material to do like a lot of them.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. You just got 7 ads? Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you don't hear me. Like I said, it could be in the big refinery, but in the medium it isn't. There's only large vehicle fuel cells. I'm gonna to invent new words. That's so good and gross. It is. It is funny, but also very gross. What's also gross is that that thing just falls through the shield once you once you do that. Down at the ads? Yeah, no, I know. I think ads are not funny. They're always gross. Aside from very few. Like, if you remember Never Say No to Panda, I'm not sure which Asian country did that, but that was hilarious. What is in there?
Yo Finn Bay,
Baba.
ads are over.
Welcome back from it. We made it to base. I hope it wasn't too bad. Like, what types of ad do you get? I get a lot of Amazon stuff recently. Oh wait, let's bring some water. Ba, 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 ba. Great song Autobot. Yeah, you could have done remove. But it's funny, isn't it? It's sad that he's gone. Wherever he is, whatever he's doing. Yeah, we're just eating through fuel cells. For like a few percent. And I only have medium with me, so fair enough, but yeah, but it's very slow. But then if you think about these, like, sand bike being like 100 kilometers, at MK4, it's not that slow. Right? And just watching that buggy is kind of scary. Like, it looks, every few seconds it looks like it's gonna fall off. Bit unnerving. But it's only 7 more kilometers. Yeah, maybe we should get like the bigger storage, because currently it's 2.5k. We can upgrade it to 3k, so that's a bit less doing this. And I also don't understand, why can't it glide? I mean, sure, more air resistance, right? So you would fall out of the sky earlier, but at least you would be 40% faster. That would be very nice. Anyways, we nearly got it. There's nobody inside, so we can just fly over the PvP zone. Oh boy. It's crazy how much, like, a few kilometers per hour can make a difference. Just zooming with a scout, assault, and this thing, entirely different experiences. Oh wait, Zombie, did you see Maluni's Zora's base? Or are you building that together? Like in the deep desert? I think it's posted in Discord as well. Oh wait. Let's drop this there. There we are. Oh, come on. Really? Why? I already drove in there. And know it works. Why is it suddenly not working? There we go. Okay, so let's deposit our water. Cool. Let's take this thing away and then let's go home. Whoops. And back we go. And we kind of have not a lot of time, but we needed to do, like, we wanted to do a deep desert base next week. But while building the carrier, we realized we don't have enough plat. Like, not even close. So we kind of have like 2 bases and a buggy just to carry stuff around. And it might be slow, but it's not so slow that it would make sense to use the assault. Because the buggy inventory is like 2.5 times bigger, and you only waste like, I don't know, 50%. Of time, I mean. Ah, well, no, stop. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh wait, any one of you knows the game? Oh, what's it called? It's a real-time strategy low poly game, I think. Let me see. Tooth and Tail. It's about the Humble Bundle. And I already got that game. Let's see. Naruto and Sasuke. Is that the right one? That sounds kind of not at all like what you did. So if that's the wrong one, exclamation mark remove. I'm just saying, you know. Like, it's really only Spotify. If it's only on YouTube or another service, it won't find it. I think you found it. Let's see. Yeah, you can't do buy. Like, the bot doesn't understand that buy is not part of the song. Like, do like a minus or just don't do anything. Like, there was the one that happened last time. Just stop using buy. The bot doesn't understand what buy means. Or a dash would work, but buy doesn't. Okay. Like, the bot really can't handle these words and also typos. If you do a typo, it's just not gonna work as well. So these are pretty much the two things that really break the bot. And then normally it works pretty decently. Because that's my last match. The next person I see, I'm separating their spine with a flail. With a flail? I can't even articulate. Yeah, I understand. It's okay, as long as we understand. I think I might need new wings. Oh wait, I want to go down actually. Okay, so what do new wings cost? 60 plus stadium. 20 pumps and 60 melange. Go. We still should have some Stravidian left over. Oh yeah, not much, but that just may just pay for the new wings. Come on, you can totally place it here. Stop bugging. We need like, what did we say, 60? Then a tad of plat. And then these pumps, right? I think those pumps. Industrial pump. Let's just take 36, I don't know. Scott. What do you mean? Oh shit, I forgot the servox. Well, do it again. Yeah, so advanced servers as well, right? Not calibrated ones, just advanced ones. Not that we are lacking any of those. It would be so much cooler if you could just combine these bases. So we have 1 and we need 6. So 2, 3, 4. What? Why am I such a moron? Like, what is happening? I'm just gonna fly without an awning at that point. Oh, I don't know. How many do I have? Probably doesn't really matter. Nah. We get 4 wings, I need 6, so we good. Okay, if that's about to break, I'm just gonna bed. Two more, right? We have 4. One. Whoops. Well, and now, why? So we need more spice because I built the wrong part. That makes sense. Okay, before I go up again. We have enough for... How many are we building? We have 1, 2, 3. So we need another 3. Another 3 means... Should be enough. Should be enough. Whoops. How many do I have? I currently have 3, so I need another 3. I just calculated it. What is... Why? Well, problem is probably I just lowballed it. Like, I should be able to learn someday, right? Someday I will. I'm sure. There we go. Ooh, okay, that is fast. Let's see how they fly. That is nice. You are the king, yeah. Absolutely. Or conqueror? You conquered the bots? You could argue about that. Literally conqueror and fauna. A conch. Okay. So and then so how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. If you do it from up top, does it work then? What is happening? The last few patches really fucked a lot of stuff up. Like, hello. What do you mean invalid target? How about you let me target the fucking thing? Maybe it's too close to shields. Let's see. So now I can't even look at it to repair anymore. What the fuck did they do?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A quick fall. Why can't I access the storage now? Are you fucking kidding me? I... We have 2 minutes to figure it out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What do you mean remove ornithopter wing? Is there still a wing? Oh yeah, there's still a wing. Okay, never mind. At least it works now. Thanks for having me figure the system out. Don't you worry, mate. I'm glad it works for you now. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Five, is that another one? There should be another one. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so confused. Did we lose a wing? I'm gonna look after the sandstorm and I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so be right back. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. $50. So these new wings will hopefully help. And I get... You giving yourself a break for now? But for honor? You're gonna sleep? Like, what time is it? Like 5? What is it? Trying to eat something? That's a good idea. What happened? Like, that is weird because it's not like I just backed into the ground because I'm at a whole different location here. Like that plate of the god here is way too close. You might have caused a rupture within time. I think it's just Dune crashing. Oh, that's a lot of emojis. Let's try to restart. Just have to wait till Steam gets its shit together. Okay, there we go. You're close to rep 5. What does that mean? Is it like the highest rank or? Okay. So let's see. Repetition to get a better and cooler looking gear will also give yourself a passive stat during certain modes. Ooh, okay. It's actually quite important. Let's see if that works now. And hopefully I didn't die and lose all my shit. Okay, we're pretty much in the same spot where that happens. And at rep 1 you get a loadout of things used during modes as Breach Dominion, 4v4, pretty much any other mode that allows said loadout. Ooh. So me packing that in kind of broke the game. Let's see. Nothing happened. That's good. Yeah, For Honor is one of these games where it looks like you could really, or I could really enjoy it. But if I look into gameplay, I'm like, nah, it's probably not for me. Like concept versus gameplay, if you know what I mean. You say loadout very vaguely. Okay, so there's more to it. There should be a wing here. Lying around. Oh, that is. Why ever the fuck that didn't work. Just 4 things that give you either something to use or passive that helps you on your team. Okay, it's just a bonus, basically. Gotcha. And then I probably want to take this with me as well. Make some extra large batteries. Can we do some more plots? No? Okay, it's not strabidium what we're missing clearly. It's titanium. Oh, and where's it? Put in that stuff. Body count heals me when I kill minions and breach a dominion. Fight Lux is a stun bomb. Okay. Heal on block when I block damage, and a literal catapult. Oh, so it's more like passive skills that you get unlocked with rep. Pretty much, that's cool. But do you enjoy the game? Because from like how you talk about it, I'm really not sure. No, I hate the game. So why are you playing it? It's a love-hate relationships. These are never good. Like these are called toxic relationships for a reason. Guess I gotta get some water as well. Not to refine there, but just to have it. Maybe 20 liters should be enough. We want to get good at that game, even though the game itself actually does suck. So it's more stubbornness of beating the game than actual enjoyment, is what you're saying? Oh wait, we still have batteries, don't they? Look at the playlist and actual community of the game. Yeah, you could say that. Like, what's with the actual community and playlist? Is it dead? Everyone's cunt. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is a warning. Do not play this game. Okay, so it makes addictive, but also destroys your life. And like some drugs. Yes. Exactly. That's exactly how it is. Okay, I will not start for honor. I didn't wanna in the first place, but now with what you told me, that's a second no. I'm saying you're saving me, yeah. You're basically a knight in shining armor, saving poor little Finbay. At least we're 10 kilometers per hour faster, right? So now we're like 60% slower with the carrier. On both ways, that's like 1.5 times slower. Like very roundabout. But we have 3 times the capacity. So I would say it's still worth it. I mean, it's medieval and you can use a sword axe, mace, sabers, etc. But also gun for some reason. It's a flintlock with infinite ammo. Why? Like, I mean, they did have some very basic weapons depending on when in the Middle Ages, but... Oh. You asked me, yeah, it was more a rhetorical question. I was just thinking aloud. You could say. Well, I sadly can't prevent ads. I'm sorry. But I'm just gonna float to the base while the ads hit. And then hopefully you don't get too many. Well, 3 minutes at the max. Not 7, please. It's already the minimum amount of ads I can do. Because if I do any less, then whenever you click on the stream, you get extra ads, and then sometimes randomly too. So yeah. At least this way we know when they come and can kind of take a break. For level 13. So rep 5 is away. How far? Gotta get to level 21. Oh, okay. So still a while.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
But I'm just gonna put the stuff in the chests that we brought with us, and then we'll wait for ads to be over before we go any more farming. 8! Oh my god. I don't know. Yeah, ads suck. Well, that's just how it is. Can't really do too much about that, really. Ugh. But it's only just like a minute left, I guess, so. We can go farm some on Titanium Island in a bit. Are you back from the ads yet? Because I also don't have to answer now, I can wait. We could fill in some of that water here. Good. Fine, lad. Nice.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Ads are over. So you got Disney Plus? Yeah, I'm also a big fan of Disney Plus. They're great. Like, they have so many tiers you need to get everything. It's just fantastic. Like, who doesn't like to be paying for stuff and then not even getting everything, and then you need like 4 tiers for different stuff? No, it's great, I agree. And then they have like a forced arbitration rule, And if you like die in Disneyland, they will like you can't sue them because yeah, you had a subscription. I actually forgot that I have to boost Crab's nuclear button. Don't touch that, it's nuclear. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of Disney. We shall not see the light of day again. Yeah, they really did. It really did ruin a lot, but what can we do? I'm already not buying this stuff. That's pretty much all I can do. Alright, that happened. Yeah, no, I did, but I didn't care too much. Like, I haven't seen a Marvel movie since Iron Man 2? Or was it Iron Man 3? No. None. Nothing. I'm already not the biggest fan of movies. I'd rather read a book. But like, then all the drama and all the bullshit and like political bullshit and oh my god, no. I can waste my time like doing other stuff. Like reading or playing Dune. You know, stuff that doesn't, well, but fuck you every single time. I'm too lazy to walk there. There's something I can recommend you, okay. You mean Endgame? Like, it's also always just the same thing. Like, evil dude comes, he's so powerful, he beats them down. But then, shockingly, it turns around and they barely win. But at what cost? But oh no, wait! Our heroes can make it undone, so it didn't happen, or like happened, but nobody remembers, and wow, they saved the world again! Woo! That's pretty much my expectation for a Marvel movie. Well, I did watch Guardian of the Galaxy 1, and then the second one, I think I checked out and I didn't like it very much, or I didn't watch it. I'm not sure actually. But Guardian of the Galaxy 1 was fun. But that's also Marvel now, right? Because it kind of was their own series, and now it's also a part of the Marvel MCU bullshit. In Marvel, yeah, but it didn't have like a Marvel thing. There wasn't like suddenly Captain America coming up and they need to get their stuff together and blah blah blah. It didn't feel like Marvel. No, I don't think I watched the second one. Second one was with Baby Groot, right? Okay, so maybe Iron Man 2 wasn't my last, but then it was this one. Yeah, I didn't watch the one with Baby Groot, I think. I'm definitely in an anti-movie phase right now, because I remember we wanted to, like, Lappy and I wanted to watch a movie. What was it? No, a series. What was it? The League of Legends thingy. Arcane, right? And I watched Arcane season 1 back then, and it was really good. I really liked it. So when season 2 came out, I was like, oh yeah, let's get Netflix for a month, and then just watch that, and I couldn't even get myself to watch that. But Disney Plus, because I can't watch Clover on Netflix anymore, and I heard Under season 1 was good. Okay. Yeah, we had that when it launched. And then they were like, oh yeah, by the way, to see like the newer stuff, you need another subscription? No, stop. And that was great, and then we just didn't do it. Yeah, we didn't increase our subscription length anymore. There you go. Well, you should have your points back by now. Yeah, the bot can't handle typos at all. Ba, 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 da. There we go. Ups and downs. There it is. Nice. I just harvested that one, so she. Oh. It worked. Yeah, you really got the hang now. And if you're ever like not managing, you get like the title right, or if there's like 1,000 covers featuring them in the title, anyway, just do the song link, Spotify song link. You sing to both of these songs every day? Well, enjoy your singing. It's probably this island here, right? Or this back there. We'll see. Oh, it's yeah, this one. But real question: do you sing the instruments too, or just the voice? Okay. What is it? Oh, I'm a very smart guy here. There we go. Hello? What's happening? Let's do it here then. Oh my god. I don't know what they did, but Ornies are so much more buggy, like, since yesterday or the day before. Like, crazy. There we go. Okay. We got some stuff here. Original line, it took me 10 years to find the answer to something. I forgot about it 2 seconds. Yeah. Definitely relatable. Ba, 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 ba. So much titanium, and it's so heavy. Yeah, there we go. While we're at it, we just take the control point 2. Okay. So much we got. Oh, still a bit. Ow, ow, ow. That was a mistake. It's not as bad as Aetheryte crystals, but it's close. Next one is very sad. Full. Okay, so how much do we actually still have? One of these, okay. Ooh, I even get more boost speed now. Ah. Ugh. And that ring wrap haven't been there for, well, all the trips we did so far. Like it was there, but it's still empty. No spice. Like, I think last week, around 5 p.m., suddenly everything started exploding. So maybe they kind of have like a time and not just random distribution of that, because there's always some spies, like some mid-sized spies, and you easily get like 10k out of that, but this one has like 100 plus. Whoa, catalyst. How you did? Hello. Probably number for work? You have to work today? Nah, that sucks. Couldn't get out of it this time. Well, at least last week you managed, right? So better luck next week. Oh wait. Let's remove the buggy stuff real quick. Small chance I have to go in on Sunday, but it's well. But if you have to work on Sunday, you get like twice the money, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, here, if you don't have like a certain special job where it's normal to work on Sundays, Sunday work is always Sunday and holidays, like national vacations or national holidays, always 100%. You just get a comp day for it. Oh, that sucks. And now we get the MK6. Wouldn't that just be for Oli though? No, no. Like, there's a law. Like, Sunday is a national holiday. It's like very Christian, very protected, and there's no work. Like, there's exceptions, like bakeries and some gas stations and stuff. But like, aside from these, there's no work on Sunday in Germany. And if you have to work, because of a emergency, you get 100% money extra for the time you work that day. Like, that's how it works here. I'm missing it. Yeah, kinda. Like, working on Sundays is a big no. Like, if you want me to work on Sunday, you better pay me really good. Not to say really well. And then Saturday, it's like a certain, like if you don't have to usually work on Saturday, it's like after a few hours you get 50% more. And then national holidays are just like Sundays. They're like 100%. But that also means like if your animal has a problem, right? You have a dog and something really bad happened and you need to go into a clinic. And yes, we have animal clinics here that are 24/7. You pay twice as well, so still have the hours strike. Yeah, usually it's 40 hours per week, and then every company does it differently. Like we have like small companies that are all like family and friends, and it's like a team effort. So that means in theory, if you work 5 hours more, you can take them off. In practice, you get guilt tripped to not do that. But like by law, it's a certain percentage of overtime. They can just say, well, that's part of the job. And everything above that needs to be given back or paid out. Like, I think the rate of overtime that's still okay, like by law, is like 20%. And everything more, well, that's not legal. Yes, for these extra hours, they need to track them, like extra. As you get a lot of truck, suddenly work hours, so there's no indication that they worked over the 40 hours unless the person tracks it. Still don't get paid for it though. That sounds like a very stupid law. Like, you're not allowed to track it. Like, even if they work more. That's just how it is. Like, no. I have a contract for you that obligates me to work 160 hours a month. I'm not gonna work 200 for the same pay. If you want me to work 200, you better pay me for 200 hours. Like, what? It is, it's why going to see a way to get more work out of somebody for less pay. Yeah. That's... I would say that's not okay. Like, a contract should never, like, be a detriment to the weaker party that is signing the contract. And that sounds like you are definitely the weaker partner and taken advantage of as well. There's even laws here that say if you're the weaker party, you're not to be taken advantage of in a contract, or else that contract is invalid. Or how you would say, invalid. I'm pretty lucky they get comp days when I'm at. Other salary members don't get that option, but they have a chance for OT on scheduled Saturdays. Meh. There we go. My cutter is about to break. Bit fuck. It's really getting old. Like, it's breaking so fast now. And it's so good that I don't have a replacement. Like, I have a worse replacement. Okay. Guys, be farming here too. A bit of hurry before they decide I'm taking their stuff. Because this is PvP area. And I'm not really equipped for PvP right now. I mean, it's smart to do that here. Because you get like twice the amount I get just from using a cut array. But, I mean, like a buggy cut array. Calm down, dude. That Orny sometimes. Iridium is also very much not as heavy. So we have quite a lot. Yeah, that in titanium would already be a full load. Well, there are few. But I'll add my shield. Still. Just in case. But I think they found enough. You just sweated your nuts up for one level. So only 7 to go. Or was it 6? You need to be 21. What did you eat, by the way? Max level is 20, but in order to reset to rep 5 level 1, I need to get past rep 4 level 20. Ah, okay, so it's basically an extra level to get to level 1 again. Gotcha. I think we, like with our little friends here, having farm, we should be pretty much reaching the end of our farm round. I mean, there were 2, but nah. I guess I can get these 2 here. They're not too bothersome. There we go. Ah, shit! I pressed tab instead of Q. Well, it doesn't matter really. Probably just damaging the engine again. Or the generator. You hear that? It's either a spice blow or crash ship. I don't see anything. Hmm. Doesn't look like a spice blower. Yeah, there we go. And that even might just be a full buggy. Yeah, pretty much full buggy. So we have the honor. Wait, let me get another fuel cell really. We have the honor to fly another load of very slow. I still need to grab a fuel cell. Oh. Okay, let's do the... How are you gonna fly around it? Can you... Oh, I wonder, can you sit in that while... Like, could someone be in that buggy and then I could just like quick release it and I just immediately drive away? Only 10 kilometers. But that thing definitely could be a bit faster. Just a tad, like 120, 140. Like gliding. Let me glide with it. But yeah, I mean it's better than flying 3 times with the Orni, with the assault. It definitely feels longer than it is, because if we think this is 10 kilometers and we're like 100 kilometers per hour, that would mean we need, yeah, 6 minutes. Oh, we probably need 6 minutes. Maybe a bit less, because we did 4 kilometers in 2 minutes. Roundabout. Whoa! Every damn time. Yeah, like, we lost half of our fuel. Well, not lost, used half of our fuel by flying there twice and back twice. So that thing just eats batteries. Yeah, that was just a worm, I guess. Yeah. After that hill there, like this one, the big one. Oh god, and we got ads again in 5 minutes. But yeah, it's pretty accurate enough, I guess, because we took like 5 minutes for 9 kilometers or 8.5 now. So until we're properly there, we're probably at 6 minutes. Let's put that kinda at the border. There we go. Let's refill this real quick. Ooh. Second time. Wow. 32% for large fuel vehicle cell. That's, oh wait, that's a lot. I love how that buggy just stands atop the shield. There we go. There we go. I don't want to do that again, so I'm gonna take my scout to fly over there. Because I need to fetch this salt to then carry a bit of stuff over. Oh my god, 183. That's like gonna be so fast. Like we're nearly twice as fast. Nearly twice as fast. Should probably be there before the ads hit. Not hit. Are finished. Yeah, see that? Yeah, more ads. It's been an hour already. Oh, there's the spice blow. Pretty fat one.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Oh yeah. 8 again. That's a long time. Yeah, but we're in the base, and all we're really gonna do is fetch the salt and fly back. So we're gonna use the ads to just save some time. And at least we upgraded everything, so everything is faster aside from the carrier. What's that? Interesting. Oh my god.
Yofin Bay,
Something
ads
happened
are over.
actually. Yeah, welcome back from the ads. What the fuck is that? Let's gain some hate. There we go. Nearly there. Close, really close. Okay. Let's gain some height back and then we're just gonna transport like one or two, probably at least one. Load. I mean, it would be way easier if we could refine it that way, but then that's just so much effort. Like, build that infrastructure and like all the water capturing, and like we have basically today. Tomorrow we have most of the day to unbuild all this stuff and haul it back. So really building complicated infrastructure makes no sense. Next week, definitely. This week, not so much. This is so big, this thing. Yeah, I could also fly this back, but why bother? Let's just do one thing real quick. Let's delete these. Extract the water. Oh well. Get these back and then deposit the water. Oh wait, I can still add some into my inventory. There we go. Okay. And the first base we have, like, in the deep desert, we have, like, exactly in front of where you spawn. And then the second one, the guild base is like 500 meters away from the entrance. I think we're pretty good. Come on. Nah, shit. We can do some medium. And simplistanium. Okay, that's like 45 here. 45 here. The rest here. That's 150. And then we have another 300 something. No, 200 something strividium. So, we'll haul another one. Oh yeah, and while we're at it, let me throw that container away. If I brought it with me, that is. Nope, okay. Oh, guess not. There we go. It would be cool if you could, like, carry that stuff over the border. Like the factory or the buggy. It makes sense that you can't. You have to do it that way, but still. Loading times today, but look at this beautiful, beautiful building. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And of course my inventory still. Cool. Let's go. You see, that's not too bad. Like, just have some loading screens. Golf has an assault too, so we can just do that a few times here and there. Yeah, I want to go through world map. Thank you very much. Go. We're definitely making a good amount of plat today. Even though it would be way better if we could just transport the like ingots back. Ugh. We got a storm coming? Yeah. Hello, Lappy. There we go, that's trip 2. Okay, but now we're also running out of water, which is great. I might just do like a little water run. Let me see. Yeah, that one. Yeah, there's something. Oh, not really. I've done a few rounds. Go dip, no sleep. Should sleep. What do you mean? No more. You don't think you would be away for that long? Huh. But yeah, excellent. Have a great rest of your day, or started your day. If you sleep, have a great night. Like, you earned that sleep with all the grinding. Oh shit, I forgot. There's a storm. Hopefully your stomach gets something aside from chocolate milk. Even though I do like chocolate milk, but only chocolate milk doesn't sound too healthy. Shiver Fools, good morning. How you doing, mate? Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Yeah. That should be enough, right? Yeah, sure. You have coffee and spice. That is good. That is good. Yo, Bammy, welcome back. Spiced the coffee. I mean, I think there's spiced coffee and beer and other alcohols. Just forgot from a little nap with the little one. I hope you slept well. I just carried 2 full buggies full of stravidium and titanium to the first base you placed earlier. I already hauled like two back, but currently we need water, so I hope my base is full of water, so we can like siphon like a few hundred liters. I can get used to this. But yeah, the carry is really slow when you have something to carry. But it's still way faster than doing it with the Oni. Even though I upgraded and now it's a bit faster. And still, it's still very much faster. Upgrade your base as well? Okay. Let's see, normally I have like a 600 storage here. Okay, we have 300 liters. That is enough. Hey boss, you need a bed? They will pay me more, they definitely won't give me a bed. How do they say? You never know until you ask. But yeah, I mean, you know how much water plastinium ingots cost, so we need lots more water, really. And look for another job. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Are they all still running? They should. No. No. That's not good. That's very much not good. Where's all my stuff? Oh, I remember I don't have aluminum in the base. Fuck. Well, we'll just run with these then. So, Ship of Fools, how far are you currently? Are you already deep desert farming? Are you on the way to a progress milestone like aluminum, duraluminum? What's going on? A 6 hours. I would like at least like 16, so we have some time. I'm just gonna haul some aluminum from the guild base here to build more filters. 15 hours seems fine. 12. That's a 12 when I come back here. I'm just into aluminum grinding for my first thought. Oh, okay. You're just about to make a huge step, is what you're saying. Like, questing will be so much easier. There we go. places a lot but taking my time. Yeah, you need to invest so much time to be fast. Like, if you enjoy it like that, then you're just doing the right thing, I'd say. But if you just got into aluminum, then investing into the MK4, like the buggy miner 1-up, is definitely worth it. It costs like 70 or 80 aluminum, but you farm so much more. They could go so much faster with the same amount of effort. It's definitely worth it. Invest in that first. We've been taking our time as well. I mean, we just got the carrier, and we're a few people playing together, so we definitely did take our time. The eastern shield wall? Oh, nice. We're also here. No, we're now in the western shield wall. Like, I built my my original farming outpost just here. Like, here's the crashed ship, and then just here, because then you can just like drive like one round around here, and you got a full buggy. But there's a lot of great spots. Are they active? Yeah, 1 day 8, 1 day 18, 1 day 16, 1 day 16. Okay. Yeah. Next one. They really need a deposit all button. Like, really, 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 really need it. Bammy, you said you also have water in your base? Because I have another 100 liter at my base. That's not gonna be enough to refine all that shit. Let's see. 50. Oh wait, we can do this here. 50. And another 66. And we have 8 liters left. Everything in here? Yeah. There we go. And you were at the northern part here, right? Yeah. Because then I'm gonna steal like a few hundred liters from you two. And then I'll bring some aluminum to my base to build some more filters so we have more water tomorrow as well. Do I have chest access? Let's see. No access? No access, no access. Bammy! Okay, I guess I have to do it manually. Why did you do that? Where's the buggy up here? Ah, there's the door, okay. That's okay, I just have to do it manually. Just a bit slower, but... Hey. The empty, full, full. Are they all full now? Yeah, that's another load. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, now everyone is online. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people. Just Twitch is big. No, what? Hello? What just happened? Network error. Very timeout. How about not in the middle of flying? Battle Eye. Like, there's so many cheaters in the public service, and none of them get banned. But then, of course, when you're flying, just randomly, it's like, oh yeah, timeout, bye. It's really not my fault your server connection doesn't work. On an online-only game. I swear, if this is... Oh my god. If my shit is gone, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh yeah, just place me in the sand. I mean, at least there's no worms in the sand, right? No, that wasn't a rage alter fear. That was a... I got kicked. I need to relock. If everything would be gone, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's not possible. Because I mean, we don't have like a lot, but the wings are expensive. This whole Orny is expensive. I just did like make MK6 wings because the other wings got kind of out of shape. Okay. Oh. Salt. Okay. And some more. Last batch. And then we can refine the rest of the titanium, and then we should still have like a few loads in the base. Oh yeah, I landed, and then like none of the chests were unlocked for me, so I had to manually run around looking for which water I can access. Oh, we have all the batches done. No, he didn't lock me out. He just gave me access to some second class equipment. Okay, let's bring... That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I don't have that much. 80, 90, 110. But yeah, it took like 200 liters of your water. Just a Lazu builder? What's a Lazu builder? Lazy. Nah, I know. I'm just teasing you. Poor bank. I can't happy. That's embarrassing. Okay. It's gonna work for your water, sir? Yeah, I noticed. I mean, at least it's just for me privately and not guild assets, right? Right? Boomerang and terrain filled with water containers and only one is accessible. I mean, that's pretty much what you did. That's pretty much what you did, Bammy. Because I came in there and there was like 3 big ones on the sides, a few small ones on the side, and it was like, which one can I access? I guess once we are done with next week's Deep Desert, it's like that one poke. Oh my god, yeah, the electric one. Lieutenant something, or was it Sergeant? I think it was Sergeant. Big as fuck, yeah. It wasn't that hard, was it? I don't remember it being that hard. Okay, now we can make some more water stuff. Oh no, I used all my grass, right? Of course. Of course. I still remember that I haven't played Pokemon in years. Yeah, because like that was probably one of your core memories as a kid. What did I want to do? Traumatized by Pokemon. Like the easiest riddle ever. And the fact that my kid brain didn't realize that trade was English. Huh. So what happened? Did you accidentally trade your Pokemon away? And that cunt. Yes, thank you. So it's got all the shops for trade. No, oh come on, that's evil. Get all of my Pokemon. You need to trade. No, fuck. This one. So that's about it. Yeah, I played my Pokemon in German. But like, we have a huge translation industry. I think the rest of Europe doesn't really do that, right? We even have the book in Dutch, so you can figure it out. I mean, that's just kids, right? Kids are stupid. Like, I'm sure if I think about it, I will remember so much bullshit that, like, Child Brain did. So how did you manage to figure it out in the end? Now I'm invested. It didn't? Never? So one day in English class after like 6 years you're like, ah. You could all look back and it was Jesus book. Nice. So that have my golem? Ah, yeah. Well, you can always go back and fix your past mistakes by investing stupid amounts of money into a game that's just a grinding simulator for children. Yeah, I understand. Me too. So much trauma. so much water. So Bammy, if you feel like going to the deep desert to farm some titanium and stuff, I have the carrier currently in the base in A, like just at the entrance, because I just hauled like the second buggy full of goodies. So we would need to transport the buggy to the new base first, I guess. I mean, you can store your scout, so that shouldn't be a problem, right? Let's see. Okay, Stravidium we still have. I'm just gonna do a full titanium one. Next week we're gonna grind hard. Yeah, but we need like plastanium so we have all the stuff to grind. He's having kind of a bad day today. I mean, don't you worry about it. I'm just saying, if you feel like grinding, if you're really bored, you're probably gonna play God of War. Nah, I mean we said next week. And that's fine. But I'm gonna farm some titanium still. Plastanium. Because we have 2 titanium islands relatively close to our outpost. And 1 stravidium. And you need like 2 to 3, so that's perfect. So you can go 1 titanium, 1 stravidium, 1 titanium, and then you haul that all back in a buggy. And yeah, you can't really drop buggies onto shields.
The ship oh fools just went into lurk.
Yo, enjoy your lurk, mates. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, so you can't really capture it through the shields or like drop it through the shields. So I'm just dropping it on the shields, land, and then you have to get in from here and then it falls through the shield. It's yeah, it's great. Holding titanium to hugger, probably titanium to hugger, because once we have like just having that buggy means we can just hold so much more stuff around, right? Because like if we have water production in the deep desert like we're planning to, then it shouldn't be that much of a problem, like with the big depth stills and stuff. Oh, you're full. And everything is half as expensive, exactly. So we can just refine everything. No, resources are still used the same. Only building parts. Yeah, sad, I know. But like once we have a lot of plastadium, we can just also start using, I don't know, the 25 liter or 20 liter thingies, so we can basically carry double the water. Because water is the volume is not the problem, right? It's just the backspace you have. But does the big refinery take less water than the medium? Oh, you mean that yeah. Like not in production. Oh, you mean in production? I don't know. I just know if you need water to build it, then yes. I mean, we can easily check on tools.dune.games, I think, or is it tools.games.dune? There's a very good Dune tool site. I have pretty much all the stats figured out. Oh fuck, what? No.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started, we're pausing pretty much. Let me just get that shit finished. And we'll see, is it water? Are we out of water again? No. Okay. So we can refine that strontium as well. And the next haul is just gonna be more. Dune.gaming.tools it is. So we have a large ore refinery. Let me see. It doesn't show. Only the cost. No, recipes. Titanium. 1250 water. Let's see. Medium takes also 1250. So no, it just takes less ore and less cost to build. Which is very sad. Very, very sad. Like, water is so expensive. But yeah, when you think about how one body, a 75B, is then 45 liters of water. Shouldn't be that bad, right?
Yo Finbay,
It's
ads
over?
are over.
Okay, let's do another hauling trip. And oh my god, I accidentally built the MK6 for my scout earlier. And oh my god, it's so fast now. What? Hauling, Lappy. Get your mind out of the gutter. A different one? Yeah, I noticed. We only lose 10% water in Mars. That's not that bad if we take 70 water per person. What do you mean 10% water in Mars? In comparison to the plastanium jars, you mean? Like people, oh, you're bringing that into the real life, yeah. What if a V is 60%? Okay. I thought like you were planning to harvest some extra water at home. I'll just piss on my PC and hope it gets. Ugh! That smell. Ugh. I can nearly smell it. The sparks will be flying. Yeah, definitely. And you will probably short circuit it too. Just because I don't think urine is great. Like it crystallizes, I think, and then it's definitely gonna stay. Oh, by the way, when you fly this thing, bring like at least 2 large batteries with you. Because that thing eats batteries. Like one large battery is like 30% fuel for the carrier. Yeah. We're running a few cells quicker than... Nah. It's not that bad. Like, I think 4 trips, like 2 trips back and forth, so 4 single trips took like half. So that's 2 large fuel cells. That's not too bad. And they only take some battery cells and water, so we're fine. God damn it, more water, yeah. But it's like 35 milliliters, so it's not that bad. But yeah, more water. You get for Arrakis right now? Yeah. Just the mining and stuff. Like, it's not the worms. It's not the sand trouts. People can't control themselves? Yeah. Okay, all of them are working aside from this. Okay, so that's 15, 40, 70, 90, 110 in production, and then just from today, that stuff that's already been produced. $450 plus 110, so we have 560. Just like from yesterday and today. That's not too bad. You've been busy? Yeah, but that's basically what I've been doing all stream. Just farming plat. I mean, Saturdays are kind of quieter anyways. So I thought, if there's a day to do just like boring stuff, then that's today. I think someone doesn't like that these doors. Oh no, okay. Really would have thought it would be more, but no, Saturdays are the quietest days every week. Probably because most people are like around, right? But they are playing. Playing, doing stuff, exactly. Like just looking at the stats, Saturday is the least interactive, least yeah, wild day. Which I also thought wouldn't be the case. And I mean, also most times we're just playing together, right? Okay, it's 30 milliliters of water and 80 fuel cells. Oh, is there a stream on the side? It's not like it's less viewers or like less of you guys around. It's just people are doing their own stuff. Which makes sense, right? Just a single mouse. Wait. Didn't it just say we have... Oh no, 6 liters. No people are twitching and working at the same time. That's true. Don't let the boss know. I'm not gonna tell them. Your secret is safe with me. But want to see something cool? So big I never met the boss. I mean, you know how it's that a bot makes a dollar, I make a dime. That's why shit on company time. Like, look at this. 184 travel. So you go from 508 if you do like a maneuver here to 660, then you get your speed back, and you made like 100 meters. This looks amazing this year. Like, it's a that's hilarious. I used to have a shirt in Cheese Factory if the boss acts like he pays me good, I like I do good work. Can I even go in there? No, I thought as much. Rude! Yeah, trees is just enormous, the structures. Like, it looks so natural this way. Yeah, basically we can do that stuff as well. Yeah, I know, but I didn't have any motivation to build a lot. Like, I've seen a few, like I've googled and watched some YouTube videos of some bases. Like Harkonnen style bases, and we can do amazing stuff. We just need like a central tower, and then we can do like a bit like more strewn around stuff. Practical, yeah. And our base is pretty practical, isn't it? But yeah, did you see? Like, how crazy this is? Oh my god, wormy. Like, just let's just go very down. Like, we're now at 450, 440, right? So 450, 440. Now we're at 600. Now we go on full speed again, and we are 430. So we do this again. And now we're at 670 at Zenith. And 610 on high speed. So we do this again. And just like 3 bouts and we're at around max height. These MK6 wings are just so nice. Yeah, it is, right? I mean, you can always already do this with the MK4 wings, and MK5 works better. But physics in this game, they don't work as like they are in reality. So you don't ever have to press spacebar to gain height. You just need to pay attention that you don't lose speed before you can do the maneuver. But yeah, with these wings, it's just bonkers. Like, you can climb so high. We're now at 580 and up. Water traps on the plane. And we just reached peak at 720. Infinite energy. Infinite water, you mean? Water create fuel, but like you need water and batteries to create fuel, right? So maybe one wind trap, one omnidirectional engine, or like a non-omnidirectional. What are they called? No, I'm just making it better. So if you put a directional wind engine plus like a water capture here, like a large wind trap, you get water and energy at the same time. So you can just refine on the fly. It can probably fit on the carrier. Barely. Nothing happened. Oh, carrier's not even here. By the way, if you see Goff, tell him that's not gonna work. Because the idea is great, but you can't land in a shield while you carry something. And if you let it go, it just stays on top of that shield here. Which is hilariously broken, but as long as you make barely infinite. Barely infinite is good. Oh, come on! Fuck off! Maybe if someone sits in a buggy it would work. Maybe then, yeah. But you can also just drop the buggy outside of the door. Kinda. Like if we build a little ramp here, we could even just drop it on the ramp and then have it slide inside. I mean, that's just like some extra stuff. So in Sandcrawler, let me see. So you can have 7,500 volume in there, and you have 20 item slots, and according to Trolleybus from yesterday, you can just use them as a normal chest. You don't even have to put it within the shields to access the fruit crates anyways. That's true. That is true. So we could even just build like a catch-all box, like a ram that just throws it into the base somewhere. Oh, this is gonna be expensive though. Big ass funnel. Ah. Okay, I think I have enough for today. You know, if only it would rain on Arrakis, yeah, that would be nice. Wouldn't it? Let's raid Neptune. He's playing Dune as well right now. The worm. I mean, as long as they're deep enough, it should be fine, right? Because the sand trouts are gonna do the water collection thingy. Okay. Worm thought it burns. Does it work? It works. So thanks guys for hanging out. I'm gonna be back next week on Wednesday. We're gonna see each other though on the sands if you play on the server. Aside from that, wish you a great rest of your weekend, great start into the week, and yeah, see you next week. Bye bye.